doing game dev. Whoops. I want a secret room somewhere. We don't introduce moving nodes until here. But we could put it. Could introduce it somewhere here. Possibly. I'll just leave it here for now. What's this? Got that. Alright, this video actually is low-key. There's like some cuts of it that are not that good. I kind of want to fix it. If I can find where it is, though. Let me open it up, though. What's it called? Clipchamp? You know, I'll just leave it the way it is. It's too much work. When we edit the art and stuff, I'll do another one. It doesn't take that long. Do want to do some level design. I also want to try finding an artist. I might make another. Let's see something. Boom, 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 boom. I've had some people in the past message me too. Maybe I should scroll through their art again before I start doing this. Let me see if I could find their names. Maybe I can just search up like pixel art. Let me see. This person, I wonder if they were stealing art or something. Damn, where are the artists?
Hello there.
How's it going, Zandra? I'm on the hunt for artists. I don't know if these artists still do stuff. These are just all like people I've seen in my DMs. Alright. I feel like there were way more people that I've spoken to in the past, but I can't seem to find them. So I guess these are the ones that we've got so far. Oop. Specifically, I'm looking for animators, and probably closer, like, I mean, these are nice too. Oh, am I in night mode? Is that why this looks weird? I was like, what the hell is that? Is there a way to like turn on... Turn it on, but turn it off for images? Cause like... never mind. Pretty cute white Kickstarter about the gameplay. So I don't think any of these were animators, unfortunately. Oh, some of these are. I think it might be better for me to just repost. Okay. I'm gonna post this gameplay on YouTube, the quick clip that we made, so that I have something for them to see when I make my request. All clips mashup. Here we go. Okay, we'll wait for that. In the meantime, let me. Hey, how's it going, Travel the World? How you doing tonight? Pretty good. Can't complain. Trying to find some artists right now. We're gonna do some level design probably really soon, but I thought might as well get this out of the way. I feel like Monday's a good day to like do administrative stuff. How about you? Okay. So there's also this other website, or this other Discord. Do they have commissions for it? Doesn't seem like it. Which is interesting that they wouldn't. Or maybe I have it disabled. Creator announcements. Welcome. FAQ. Meet the admins. Okay. Alright, that's okay. Toronto Blue Jays. Baseball, they recorded earlier. I see. Alright, so I've posted here in the past. Let me see. Actually, I should just search for my name. It's probably been a hot minute. Let me, a second, just keep scrolling until I find, yeah. I'll search up my name. I posted a trailer. I don't know why. Are you not allowed to post links here? No, you can post links. Okay. Alright, let's go back into... Big gamey. Oh, a travel. Thank you. You've sent me so many subs. I always appreciate them. Thank you. New animations for the player and entity of my precision platformer game. Yeah, I'll try. Let me see if I can find several posts in the past. Or maybe we'll just copy everything from here. Oh, did I close my YouTube? No, I didn't. Cool. Let me grab this link too. It sounds so. It obviously sounds robotic. You. In search of a friendly and talented pixel artist to bring you new life. I think this is pretty good. Um, I grab this. Thank you, Treble. And again, thank you for the for the gifted sub. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. So I'll just post that. I'm also looking for a musician. Maybe I should also look for... Yeah, something happened with the... I guess maybe with the rendering? Weird that it like slow mode right there. Maybe it's the camera, I don't know. Alright. Is there any other commissions platform? I could post it on my own server, but... I'll save that for another time. I'll get DMs for the next couple of hours. I should probably also tell them exactly what I want. Or we should leave it like that. Or maybe I should start getting some references of animations we want. Let me see. Platformer. Ooh, this looks kind of cool. This is a Unity assets. You know, I've never really explored the Unity asset store. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that's on there that isn't on Godot. Because like, it's the same thing, right? You can just... see. Pixel art. Wait, what? This is for... Isn't this free on... This is literally free on the itch store. Interesting. Is there a way to add better tags? Pricing. Hey. This looks very familiar. Oh no, never mind. This kind of looks pretty good, actually. the tombstones. Could definitely use. Unity store is kind of expensive compared to. Are these the same people? It's like the same asset pack, or like same style. Game kit. Bum bum. You know, I wonder if they include the license here. License. License type single entity. What does that mean? Do. Oh. No, the assets on the asset store are not that good for what I'm seeing so far. Or like, they're just not good enough for me, I guess. I don't know. Ninja side scroller. You get the mini trailer? Yeah. Sleepy Mushroom, how's it going? This looks like the messenger. How's the game going? It's going. Transitions look really good, thank you. If I actually wanted to be a part of each tile set, build your level at 16 by 16. It'd be nice if I recorded everything with sound, because it would actually be a good like just gameplay trailer, but I'll just redo it. This looks really good actually, but I'm afraid it's way too high resolution. They're saying it's 16 by 16, but this looks way higher than 16 by 16. Easy tile set to build your level at 16 by 16 pixels. I really like the mushrooms though. Or like the spores and stuff that they have growing here. Zadi art. Oh, they made this one too. That's interesting. Do I have plans for making 3D games in the future? Yeah, I mean, it really depends on if I have like a team to work with. Working on a 3D game alone is unlikely for me, but yeah, if I had a team to work with, for sure. But I'm not crazy about 3D, at least not right now. I just like right now I feel like there's so much to do in 2D. Like basically the possibilities are endless in 2D. So it's like, oh, if you can always maximize on 2D. Like, how do I put this? You're never gonna be limited in gameplay by a 2D game, or like having gameplay, you know. There's just so much to do. So I'd rather build like, you know, build a game up than to build a game horizontally, if that makes sense. I feel like building a 3D game, me like personally, as a developer, building a 3D game takes away from the amount of time that you could have invested into making just a better 2D game. That's kind of how I see it right now, but I'm still relatively early in development, in game development, so it's like, yeah, obviously my opinion could change. Animation content. 2D Punch Hero, Water Hero. What's this? Hey, I know this. I bought this asset pack at some point. I returned it. I'm surprised they don't have too many platformer place. They don't have too many platformer like movement sprites. Maybe you have to search up like platformer character. Should have an infinite scroll. 96. Seems like this is all I could do. Pixel prototype player sprites. That's kind of what I wanted. Let me see if there's more. It's so hard to find character sprites. Even placeholder ones. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Retro Gothic hell character. This is a level 1 warrior, and this is a level 100 knight. Okay. So it seems like none of these were that good. This one is not too bad by Society. I do like the mushroom. I don't know if it's because of the page, but it looks very blurry. Let me see if we could find it on itch. Which one was it? It was mushrooms. Oh, I make a lot of stuff. Platformer fantasy sets. I've seen this before. But I'm looking for something specific. This one right here. Yeah, there's no way. This is like 32 by 32. Do like the trees and stuff though. I think we could still make this work. I wonder what's the size of this image. Yo, what's up, Papa Phantom? How's it going? We're exploring art. 960 by 480. So I'm pretty sure. Okay. So what's this? Yeah, let's do view. Alright, so yeah, this is 32. This is 1 to 3264. Huge ass image. That's okay though. 16. I do really like these mushrooms. Here, wait, let me see something. Indexed. The colors could probably change. Also, I kind of like whatever this is. It's like yeah, it just looks nice. The colors definitely would have to change. I'm not sure to what exactly. I feel like this would have to be like a purplish color. Alright, let me see. Interesting. Let me see this. Not too bad. This could be in our mushroom biome. Maybe might want to like make the inside darker or something. I don't know. We'll mess with it if we. I think we will buy this. The leaves and stuff also look really nice. This isn't properly tiled. Looks like it was hand done to look like tiles. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I won't be using the tiles though. I just want the mushroom stuff. I like the trees too. But I don't really have anything for trees. Oh, I like this too, like the plot, like this stuff. B does everything. Welcome. Let's see what else they got. Is this their only example? Let's see what else. They have more mushrooms. And more like spore-like stuff, which is pretty cool. What the hell? Alright, so there's also this one. Again. Yeah, it's very... Making a platformer? Indeed I am. You can see it on the bottom right. Also, this little like fluffy stuff kind of looks cool too. That could be the grass shader that we introduced into the game, actually. Looks really good. Thank you. Like the pixel art? Thank you, but I didn't make it. So yeah, the art on this one is really well done. I'm not sure, like, the only thing is these tiles are huge, and they put extra tiles up here, which... Who did? A collection of people. Some were commissions, some were people who just helped me. Some were people, some were just assets that I bought from like Itch. Alright, this one's pretty good too. I think we're gonna, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna use, we're definitely not gonna use everything in this asset. Oh. Yeah, we're not gonna, let me just see something. We're not gonna take these, like if we use it, I'm actually surprised they just put their, I guess they're not worried if they have their license here, they probably do. They don't, interesting. You can use this asset commercially, oh, personally or commercially, okay. Alright, we're good enough. Let me just see something. So yeah, I really like this, and I'm glad they made like a huge variety. I mean, this is the same thing. Water sprites. The trees look good. I don't think I'll use them though. Oh man, but they are really good though. Maybe I'll find a reason to use them. And are these 8x8s? Eight by 9. Interesting. Love it. Love to see it. $16. I love to see the odd pixels. These are fine the way they are. And I believe these are just the, yeah, okay, so it's really just this little selection here. Ooh, I like this. The scaffolding is actually kind of nice. Let me try something. Sprite, color mode, indexed. Yeah, I think we're gonna use this new scaffolding. It's much better than what I had before. And oh, the rocks. We could totally use these rocks too as like background sprites. Alright. Oh, they look so much better like this though. Let me see, maybe we can like let me see. This. I'm not much of an artist, so again, bear with me when it actually doesn't even look that bad though. Okay. I definitely will look at this one. I wonder if the license is different from the Unity store. Because yeah, right now they're just saying, oh, you can use this commercial. I wish they had the license, but it's on sale right now too. Let's see what else they got. So I know they have a bunch of other stuff. And their stuff is actually on sale right now, so that's kind of cool. You know, their parallaxes. Okay, the issue with parallaxes though is if I use a high resolution parallax and then we like switch, I guess maybe it's not too bad. One thing I'm noticing though is that they're reusing, I feel like they're reusing some of their assets. This one's not as good though. Oh, but the rocks, actually, these rocks look not too bad. Some shrubbery. So you see there's like this video online of this like toddler saying, "I want a strawberry." It's so cute. Strawberry.
A what? A strawberry?
Yes.
A
Yes.
strawberry? Okay.
So cute. Boom. I already got some DMs for artists. After the convo last night, that video gave me whiplash. What do you mean? What was going on yesterday? I don't remember. I don't even remember. So I also got some people who sent me some pictures. These are really well done, but they aren't animations. Okay. Let me see who else is here. This is pretty nice. Finally, this person. Hopefully none of this is NSFW. Maybe I should have looked at that off stream. Doesn't seem like it though, so far. The totally PG-13. I have no idea what you're talking about, Papa Phantom. Get your mind out of the gutter. No, I do know what you're talking. I kind of know, but I won't admit to anything. All right. So that was that this one? That was this one. Okay. So that was that one. Let me see this one again. I kind of do like this as well. At least for like, I love the tiles are way too detailed for my game, but everything else looks really good. Makes me want to make a high-res video game now. High-res pixel art game. Let me see. I'm surprised they let you just copy this stuff. Again, I'm too nice to, but I guess I'm more likely to buy it because I see what the resolutions are and stuff, you know. depends on your background, but trying to simultaneously make art look pixelated and detailed is like maximum difficulty mode. Yeah. At a certain point though, like this almost looks like there's something very appealing about pixel art to me. And like even this is like super high res at this point, but it still looks like pixel art, and there's like an aesthetic to it that I really like. So yeah, it is different technically, this one. We can try, let me see. We change this to, ooh, I like this. I also like this one. The only one that oh my god. The only thing I don't like is that they use this weird, like, there's no consistency in their sprite sizes. That's my only pet peeve right now. Like this, the fact that this is like, what? I mean, for background objects, it's not too important. Like I'm not sure. Like this is 16, this is 32, and then they put an extra few. Same with these. Like this is a little bit more than 16. From color theory to value checking, even outline styles. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We were looking at it, the outline styles from that website, from the Pixel, what's it called? Wait, give me 1 second while I look at my history. This site, it's pretty cool. I remember looking at the outline stuff, it was pretty interesting. Where is it? I probably have one called lines. Outlines and lines and contrast. Is it gonna load? Is it broken? No, it's just taking a hot minute. Yeah, this stuff right here was really fascinating to see. Abstracting it without making it ugly is the talent. I have no opinion on the matter since I don't know anything about art, to be honest. I'm trying to learn. It's cool that there are a lot of artists, or like that I know a decent amount of artists. All right. So yeah, again, this looks really cool. Let me see this texture right here, the one that they're putting right here in this spot. I want to see something. See, the weird thing about this is that it's like, it's not aligned with the grid at all. So like, they could be like, this is aligned. It's so weird that like, I don't know why this isn't just one pixel over. Like, makes no sense. Like, did they just plop it all onto the screen? This one is. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. I think we can still work, regardless of how it looks right now. I think we can still work with it. It'll just suck once I start using it and I find out that I find out that I can't really use it. Like, wait, where is this in the sprite sheet? Am I blind? Maybe it's in a different tile pack, tile set. Yeah, we'll work with it. We can make this work. Oh, wait a second. It's not even. This is the annoying part. Like, if it's not within the grid, you have to like, you know, because that means I have to make a texture. Yeah, this is the annoying part. Like, either I only use this as a box. Like, how did they put it into their texture pack? Or, like, how did they represent it in their game? Let me see. Or in their, Okay. So, yeah, did they even use it anywhere? Boom, 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 boom. Here, let me open this up. We keep opening up all their images and inspecting it in A-Sprite because I can't even tell. View, grid. See, okay, this one is good though. This I could work with. It's pretty large. It's 16, 32, 48. That's kind of crazy, but it could work. Worst case scenario, we just use the mushrooms, and the mushrooms. Also, it's only 360. Like, I can't even complain. Like diagonal one. If you want variation, If you want variation, you could make one of those that is not perfectly aligned with the camera. What do you mean perfectly aligned? Bum, bum, bum. I also probably I don't want to add too many like, because this is an asset pack. Left to right, you only perfectly see one of the four sides of the objects currently. So you mean like give it depth from right to left? Like this part is like further back in the screen? Is that what you mean? Or like this part is further back in the screen? Yeah. If I knew how to do that? Totally. I don't know how to do that though. I love these textures though. Like, it's so nice. I like the 3D element to it. It really reminds me of because I've been playing a lot of Blasphemous lately. It looks exactly like Blasphemous. Our game doesn't have that though, so I can't use any of the tiles. But the background stuff looks pretty good. The beams, I love these beams. All right, let me keep exploring. You know, maybe I should stop. What I should do is actually just download these, buy them, because they're not super expensive. Like 360. 360. Oh yeah, they're on a huge sale right now. Wait, let me see something. How much is the whole $25 for all of this? It's like Christmas. It's like Castle Prison. I'm gonna be spending, like, for one commission in my game, I'm gonna be spending more than this, so I think this is worth it. I actually love the chains. Yeah, the details are super high compared to my game, but I think we can, like, we can make this work. Let me see what else they got. Boom, boom, boom. And I think they're all a part of the pack. So like, for instance, well, we have the mushroom one, which I like. We have the, where's the other one? I want to make sure the ones that I want to buy, actually want to buy, are here. Boom, boom, boom. Want to run an experiment? How many pixels are your tiles? My tiles are 8 pixels. The resolution of my camera is 320 by 180. Like, my screen resolution is 320 by 180. So it's very, very tiny. Compared to, like, the assets that we're currently getting are huge. So, like, here, we can compare this, like, what this would look like in my game. 320 by 180. It would take, like, yeah, this would be, like, we would only want, like, one of these in one room. I mean, obviously, like, we can have larger rooms than this, but yeah, it would take, like, a huge amount of space. Or, like, if we had, like, an art piece, or, like, even this. But, like, I like this, like, oh, wait a second, this is huge. I didn't even realize how big it was. 180 is not divisible by 8. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's not. My rooms, my minimum room size is 184. But 180 is a factor of 1080. So that's how we came up with that value. By we, I mean I. Yeah, I mean, this would be a significant object, you know, so there would only be one of them anyway. Same with, like, these beams here. I kind of like these beams, actually. I might put this in chapter 2. We shall see. And the rest will make work. We'll make do. I mean, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm probably gonna get this asset pack. I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, I think at the moment I only like 3 of the packs, but, like, I don't know, maybe in the future, maybe I'll use some of them. I've been playing a lot of Blasphemous, so, like, lately I'm like, hey, I want to make a Blasphemous game. Very unlikely, but who knows? Let me see. This one looks lower quality compared to their other ones. Kind of looks like kind of reminds me of Rain World. Dark platformer. Boom, boom, boom. You see this? Yeah, I don't really like this one. I mean, it's a little too futuristic. But who knows? You see this one? Yeah, I kind of don't like any of these actually. Trying to think, like, should I just buy the? And also, some of them seem just to be reused. Like some of the tiles seem like this looks like it was already used. But it's. Let's see. The boxes are kind of nice though. I kind of like the boxes. Here, let me see. See, like, these are reused for sure. Nice, these fit in 16s. This one, I don't know. Let me see. Ooh, this one fits in 8s. These fit in 8s, which is nice. Very nice. The boxes, they're actually kind of mid. I think we have some decent boxes already. I'm just trying to convince myself not to buy this whole pack, because I think I'm only going to use this one. Let me see this one. The snow. They have some cool little skull things here. There's some decent designs on the walls too. Kind of like these pillars actually. The icicles right there. The snow piles. Don't think we're gonna have snow in our game, but yeah, I should stop. Just gonna get it. Might be a waste. But okay. Snow looks nice, yeah. It's not for my game. The snow I would probably not use, but you never know. Maybe we'll like make a smaller game. a simple 32 by 32 resolution game for fun, you know, for a game jam. A quick Metroidvania, a quick RPG maybe. Quick MMO actually. Okay. I've been buying a lot of assets lately. I'm so confident that my Kickstarter is gonna do well. What I mean I'm not confident. I'm like, you know, naive. I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna do well. We can just get whatever we want. What is this? This looks kind of nice too. I like the art style of this. Okay, so I got the asset. We can start throwing this into the game. Let's see. So yeah, today, did I buy this? I hope this was a part of the, oh, was this not a part of the pack? If this wasn't a part of the pack, I'll be deeply upset. think I'm... Wait. Platformer Fantasy Set 6. Oh, okay. Oof. So we also got this one, which actually looks pretty good too. Check it out. The tombstones look really good. And the crosses. A little too much. See, they reused a lot of this, but the trees kind of look cool. All right. So what do we do? What are we doing first? I like these, whatever these are. They look like graves. Okay. Should I just download all of them? Can we? Wait. I have to like. Okay. Easily earned your pride for real. Thank you. I know for at least I'll get my money back. But yeah, getting your money back is not a concern. Because I really didn't spend that much money on the game. But, you know, it's not the money that you spend on the game, it's the time investment. The money really... If anything, spending money on my game makes me feel better. Because it's like, wow, I spent so much time, I might as well put some money into the game. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Just gonna download all of these real quick. I'm also, you know, fortunate enough to be able to afford buying these assets. Not everyone can. Shady, welcome back. What's the song again? This is Hollow Knight's Hornet. Oh, is this Nightmare King Grim Hollow Knight Hornet? Yeah, Hornet. Right, saw it on stream a couple of days ago. Now it's here again. Sup, Formies? Formies? What's a Formie? Platformer fans? I see. We're making new words now. Making up new words. Formies. What's up, my Formies? Alright, so we got some we downloaded hella assets. Where do we start? Also, yeah, I'm gonna be scrolling, like I'm probably gonna get DMs. Yeah, I already got like 2 more DMs. I'll also look at artists. If you guys want to see them too. Let's see, I don't think this is an invasion. For the size, maybe showed, I'd say 8 per animation, running, dashing, jumping. That's not bad. I know commissions are going to be the most expensive, so like, I don't know how many frames. Price could be negotiated. The complexity of the animation, I'd say 8. It's more of a baseline, I see. So, yeah, I mean, really depends on... Yeah. Let me see what they got. Fornicators. I'm procrastinating a lot. Make sure the artist contacts you to have their own portfolio of pieces, not only stuff they copy and paste. Yeah. I even had people who had like, you know, what's it called? The card, like the card thing, and they and after that they kind of just disappear. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh. That looks like a cool skull, actually. Oh, look at that cute little mouse. Look at Chomp. We were just talking about Chomp the other day. Cool stuff. They don't have too many animations, but they are definitely skilled in pixel art. From the perspective of someone who doesn't know much pixel art, I would say they're pretty good. Not as good as my pixel art, but you know, they do a lot of stuff. You know, I was contacted by this artist who'd had really good animations. Maybe they'll contact me again, or maybe they contacted me on Steam. No, I mean not on Steam, on Reddit. Yeah, they have some decent stuff. Alright, let's see who else. Try to add different sprites showcase. Galipi. Hopefully, wait, I should have checked if they had any NSFW stuff before I started clicking on them. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Doesn't seem. I don't see any. Oh, some slightly suspicious art. You know, post most. They don't really do pixel art on their hand pixeled. Yeah, whatever they showed me was there. You see. He has an art station? Yeah, I saw it. There was nothing really on it. Just this. And does this open up a bunch of other stuff? Oh, it does. But yeah, no pixel art. Alright. But I mean, this looks good, but it's also way too high res. Same with these, even though, I mean, they're not even moving, but this is probably their best, I would say. For like, best expression of what I'm looking for. Are they a beginner or a scammer? Yeah, I think they just don't do much pixel art. But yeah, I don't know. So far, I'm not really crazy about. I think this person has the most potential. But we shall keep looking. It's so hard to find an artist, really. Yeah, true. I do that. Like, if I'm serious about someone, I'll look into them. I'll do more research. Right now, I'm like not even. If you see how cheap I am with buying assets on itch, yeah, it's gonna be the same way with me finding an artist. Or like, you know, I'm gonna make sure that like everything is perfect before I buy it. Wow. There's another thing they didn't really post. I don't think they posted their let me see. So they say In quotes. You can use this asset personally and commercially. Like this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Here, I'm gonna do this again. Deep forest. Deep forest. Run forest. Zandiart. Zadiart. PNG. High res. Pixel art. Pack. $25. Okay. You know, I wonder if I'm actually saving money from buying it. Oh, it's 80% off. Yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. Yeah, okay. Alright. So what is next? Which one do we open? Downloads. I have so many. Oh, wait. What's going on? Dude, what the hell? Oh my god. I opened one zip file and it opened it up like 20 times for some reason. Let me try that again. Not quite crazy yet. Alright, should I open up all of them? Let me see. I don't know which one is which. We could also... Oh, I technically own these assets now. So I could actually just mess with these files. Like just copy them from alright, let me do this. Make a new folder. I'll put it in good assets. Let me put I'm gonna put this into enemies. We're gonna make a new folder called $25 pack. Actually, let me do this. Interesting. This one only has the maybe I downloaded the wrong zip files. PF? What is does PF stand for, like Photoshop or something? Yeah, because I have like a bunch of yeah, I need to buy the FP sets or open up the FP sets. Okay, so I have what? 2, 3, and 5. We want the FP. Wait, but this one is Snowy Mountains and it didn't have it. Let me see. Asset pack. I'm just gonna go through these, see which one I want. Alright, this is set 5. We have that one. This is Mountain Pass. PF. Yeah, they don't have the oh, they put their license here. License for everyone, public domain. Public domain and free to use. Doesn't public domain mean that you can do anything with it? Personal or commercial? Credit is not required. You can edit but not sell the asset pack. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding. What public domain means. Either way, I don't plan on selling this. PF, that is poo fart. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I do a lot of those on stream. Okay, we have this one. Strange Mountains. It's a nice one. Download that. Mountains. Mountains. Okay. Castle Prison. Castle Prison has some nice tiles. What's weird is... Ah, man. Actually, I wonder if we can open up these file types with... I should have tried that out, actually. Let me see. Okay, no, they give you the sprite sheet. That's good enough. Okay. I was worried for a second. Alright, this is good. So we have Castle Prison. Did we download Strange World? No. Snowy Mountains. Is that this one? No, Mountains and Snowy Mountains. It's two different ones. Okay. I think that's all that we want so far. Everything else could wait. Alright. So we'll start with the second one. Let's check it out. They have some background tiles too. I don't think we're gonna open that. I'm also gonna close up everything. Don't save anything. Don't save. Don't save. Don't save. Okie dokie. Which one do we like here? It's hard to see. The trees are kind of cool. The rocks are really cool. I'm just gonna throw them all in there. Look at all of them. Come on. Which one? Okay. Do we want to throw these objects into our game right away, like ASAP? So these are rocks. These can work in the blah blah blah. Let me see. These tiles can be good in the first chapter. None of this I'm going to use. Let me close all of this. These look kind of good. The spikes I don't think we're gonna use, at least not right now. And the rocks I do really like. All right. I'm gonna make a huge image. Maybe like, I guess 19. Should I do 1920? Or no, we'll do 512 by 512. If we need more than that, well, I mean, we'll probably have to like separate these into their own chapters anyway. So view, let's go into grid. 16 by 16. Just gonna throw all of these in here. New grid. This is the same thing but a different color, but I like it. I like it. Okay. And then finally, the big rocks. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. These, I guess maybe they could go into like a parallax. I mean, we could theoretically throw it into the game, but I don't know. We'll see. Seems like 512 is already. It's gonna take too much space. Oh, I like the grass. This would be great, like if we made this into the. Thank you. I made it myself, actually. The trees are really cool too. Maybe put some like blood on the trees. Should I just grab it and put it in the game, or like put it in our tile map so we know what we like from this tile map? Again, don't like when they like make odd tiles. Like, I don't know why they didn't just put it inside a 8x8 grid. But there is a 3D element to it. Like, maybe that's why they did it, because they wanted the collisions to be here. If that's the case, then I get it. We probably won't use. Kind of like, I actually do like these tiles, but you know what I would probably do? I'd actually put this into our ice spikes. This looks really good for ice. All right. I also like this grass, but I don't know if we're gonna use it. But I'll grab it for now. I'll throw it in here. All right, so is that everything? The trees are a whole other can of worms that I don't really want to open right now. Those are like massive objects. Even these look pretty good though. Like the we could make this into a falling platform. Let me see. View. Show grid. 16. Oh my god. Still kind of annoying that it's not in a full 16 by 16, but I finally understand why they did it though, because it's because they have that like 3D element in their pixel art. I wonder, maybe I could maybe it looks fine if you just grab one section. You can easily edit it. Although it doesn't look too bad like this. We'll grab it. I'll grab this one. I like this one more. Oh shit. What? No, you? Alright. I'll prove you wrong. Should I change the color palette now? You can change it now? Yeah, let's do it now. We get to see what looks bad. Oh, actually, I might want to manually change these colors. Because, like, control. Some of these colors look weird. I mean, some of them look cool, actually, but I don't know how Sprite picks these colors, so I'm just like, it makes sense for me to just go in order of like shading here. It just makes sense to me. But here, let's try. Can you only make one section indexed? No. Or can you? This is your favorite song from Hollow Knight? No, this is actually from Undertale. You keep mixing them up. Eventually, one of these days you'll get it. Are these all different textures? I can kind of like the way this looks for like a falling platform. Although our current falling platforms are 8x8s, actually. Hard J. No, I knew that. Papa Phantom, you're the one who whooshed. Yeah, you're the one who got whooshed. The double reverse whoosh, yeah. Papa Phantom does have a good voice. Looks pretty good actually for a platform. Could totally use it. It'd be nice if I could somehow convert this to an 8x8 somehow. Let me see. Maybe if I just scale it down, it just magically does its thing perfectly. How do you scale stuff down? Edit. No, there's a. Blah, blah, blah. I know you can do this, but. Or can you? I just divide this by 2. Oh. This position. Which one is it? This. Oh, it's this. Okay. Not bad, actually. We'll leave it there, just in case. Maybe I'll make it a little brighter on the top. Like, maybe just a few pixels here and there. Replacing the darkest ones. Same with this one, but maybe it would be cool. So I don't want to give any spoilers, but I could theoretically have a decent voice acting, or like have voice acting in the in my game. Like, it wouldn't actually be too bad. But if only if it's done well, you know. If I like, it would have to be done really well, and I don't really. I think the audio also. I mean, the script also has to be really really good. Which I think it'll be okay, but I don't know yet. Okay, so let me close these for now. Let me save this as a. I'll save that on the desktop for now. Call this cool textures, cool sprites to use dot a sprite. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And they also have some decent parallaxes, actually. I could totally use this. 12K lines of dialogue. Menace to society. I don't have the amount of words in my game is probably going to be sub 1,000, probably, if I had to guess. Boom, 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 boom. Like whatever these little mushroom things are. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so see, they reused this one. I like whatever this is, and I like the grass. I like the grass on top of the tile and then dripping into this tile. We're gonna have to make something super dynamic if we want that to work. Which I would love to work on pretty soon, one of these days. View, grid, show grid. Let's see, I definitely want these. I love it. And let me close this. Do I want anything from here? These look kind of good for like a background. These are like a darker, either foreground. Even this, I think, is like a background of some. This is all foreground, or like, you know, in the same. How do I explain it? Same little area as the player. Whereas those other ones were like background stuff. Oh, I love it. These are all fit perfectly in the 16 by 16s. We take those. right. I love this pillar too. I think it looks really good. I'm gonna use these pillars. I like this too. Is this the same thing as this, but just with minus the grass? I think it is. Also, it has like this weird thing on the bottom. Don't know what that's about. We can look at the original for reference. Let me see. We can try building one. Like, try to imitate what this is. Also, there's this. It also fits in the grid we were given. So this is like one variation. I guess this is the other variation. I wonder if you're supposed to... Here, let me see if I have it. I don't have it open anymore. Do they have an example? They do not have an example. That's okay. We can figure it out. I mean, yeah, I think it's supposed to look like this. If I had to guess. And this... Let me see. Yeah. It looks kind of good. I wish... Let me see. Maybe I could use like half of them. Or like shrink it. Let me see. It's an 8. Actually, that looks pretty good, actually. Cool. $16. This is a large ass image though. That's the only problem. Fits in here. It's 32 by 32. Oh wait, no, it's 64 actually. You can only have like one of these per area, but I guess that's okay. And we can still use these too. Bum, 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 bum. And then, oh my god, and this one. We'll see how what we do. We can even make this a part of the tile map. I think this will look really cool too. Like, you know, you're working on a platform, and instead of it being a platform, it's like a scaffolding. So we put like, you know, one of these on the bottom, or like right there. Boom, 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 boom. Something like that. Or maybe, there's also this one actually. Let me get rid of this. Oh, but yeah, there's that 3D element to it. Maybe something like that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, not too bad. Work out. We're gonna do. There's gonna be a huge art update. It seems. Boom, boom, boom. Did I get any more DMs? Joe 7. Yes. Okay. Did I just delete it? I did. I'll leave it there for now. We're running out of space though. That's actually kind of a problem. Eventually we're gonna put this into its own sprite sheet. For now, let's just clean up, bring things closer to each other. Don't really like what this is, but I'll keep it here for now. I think this is just a pure example. No, this is another cross. It looks pretty good too, actually. Again, I think these areas right here are gonna be shrunk to 8. Can do it now, because I know I'm not gonna like it otherwise. All right. Okay. On to the next asset pack. These are the same ones, but just... let me see, is there anything we like here? I do like what's going on here, but I think that's going to be like... I don't know, eventually we're going to explore shaders and stuff, and I feel like that's when we'll handle stuff like this. Also, like, there are like background objects that we could add to the game, but... that's too much work at the moment. But yeah, we could design our own parallaxes, actually. Alright, what's next? So, we have our rocks, we got that. Everything in here is done. What's this? Did we grab this one already? That's, it's basically the same, oh wait. It's almost the same exact thing, it's just a different color. Yeah, alright. Oh yeah. We just kept grabbing the. Let's make sure everything is consistent. Do we have this? So this was the. Okay, I see it now. This is this, but overgrown. Okay. There are overgrown versions, and then there are like normal. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I assume this is just this. We could throw it in somewhere. Just so I know. And also let me copy. I think we're gonna use all the brighter colors. It's like the main one. Okay. All right. Do we have this? I don't think we have this saved. Or is that okay? Yeah. All right. Next pack. Next pack. So we were on set 3. This is set 5. This one has a decent amount of like parallaxes and stuff. You see? Ooh. And they look kind of cool, actually. Only thing is, our parallaxes are already... I guess we can zoom in if we want to use this parallax. The details are kind of strong. But they look really cool. And yeah, this looks cool too. What's the size of this? 640 by 640. 320. So it's like double our screen size. That's not too bad actually. Ooh. I like the rocks. Ooh, I like this, whatever the hell this is. They look like eyes. Oh, they look kind of scary actually. Alright, we're gonna need a new... So these are for like structures. I think we're gonna make a new section here. What do we use? 512? Okay, I'm gonna save this as well. Save this as cool new decoration textures. Although these rocks actually should go in this one. Close this. We're running out of space. Maybe I'll put this in like a scaffolding. Oops. See? Yeah, the grass is cool, but it's actually creepy, disturbing. The wall textures are cool as well, but or the like, I'm pretty sure these are the same. Are they? Actually, no, they're unique. No, never mind. It's the same as these. So I'm just gonna grab these. Alright. That's it for decorative 1. Decorative 2 is the same thing, but just recolored. Okay. Decorative 3 is our parallax background. Okay. And 4 has this mossy spike, and that's it. Okay. So that was it for this one. I'm curious. Okay. Alright, so we've gone through all of our sets. Now let's go through the packs, the new packs. So these are, these are kind of nice. Kind of hard to see, but let me see. Doop. Boop, boop. Oh my god. Well, it is brighter now. We can actually see what's going on. I do like the pillars. Honestly, I like the details. It's gonna be kind of hard to implement in the game. The pillars, I think that look really good though. We'll probably use these. So I'll copy them. Background stuff also looks really good, but I can't put that into the game. Let's grab this. We're also gonna need to change the color. Let me see, do we lose any colors? Why do they do that? It's so dark. I guess it's a, wait, let me see. Maybe they have a darker, lighter version. Ooh, I like this. But again, it's 3D. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, this looks like these are completely different pillars. Yeah, let me make a new layer here. Just gonna do. Yeah, I really like this. The chains also look really cool. These, I think, would have to be... Actually, as long as there's a wall, we could put this into the game as a sprite tile. We would just, like, literally make sure that it's on the floor, which it will be, and it could work out pretty well, actually. These chains also look decent. Ooh. I don't know what the hell this is, but it looks cool. Also, what is the size of this? I just realized that they're like probably humongous. These are 32. Like, these doors, I don't mind making things look much larger than the player. Oh, I love this too. But these are 16 by 16. That's the only issue. Maybe I need to start working on the 16 by 16 textures. The thing that we were gonna use to convert to 16 by 16 textures. Okay, let's just bring this into the game, or into our decorations. Oh, what? My experiment. Oh, wow. This looks great. Did you draw this, or did you like did you make this in like a 3D editing and then turned it into a PNG? Blender, I see. This kind of stuff, I think it looks really good. I would love to have like a game that like has this amount of detail, but it's very hard because if you do this for like, you know, a background object, then obviously you have to do this for everything. I think that's the challenge. That's why I'm not really like, I'm not crazy about these high resolution images that I'm downloading right now, because it's just gonna scale everything else up. But as long as we don't use like I'm not gonna use this, even though I like it, I'm not gonna use it. Or a lot of these things I'm not gonna use. But it looks really good. Like, this also looks really good, and it kind of reminds me of what you're doing there. Someone sent me another. Hope this is not NSFW. Only slightly NSFW. I've done a lot though. But yeah, military. Looks great. I'm curious. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm an artist, but I'm just want to see what this looks like. Did we copy this already? What? It's not working. Oh wait, because we made a new layer. What the hell? What is going on? I just want to copy this. There we go. We could fit this into a, I think we could fit this into a, yeah. So yeah, I think these are meant to be parallel backgrounds, but they look pretty good. We might just use them for the foreground, but these also look really good for the foreground. Am I blurry? Doomed to debuff. Oof. The trick is to never sleep. No. How do you sleep? On your side, on your back. Oh my god, these are huge. What do I do? Can't even put, I mean, let me see, maybe we can like, eventually we're gonna put these in their own sprite sheet. I really like the details on this though. Should I make a new tile map? I can't find any pillows soft enough to not fold my spine 90 degrees. Usually have to sleep on your side. Can't find pillows soft enough. Your spine 90 degrees. Do you like, I'm not even sure what correct sleeping posture is. I usually end up on my side, but I feel like the easiest way for me to knock out is when I like lie down on my back. Or like I know the second, like I think usually I'm like chilling like this or something. But I know the second I like turn this way, my body's gonna be like, all right, this is the ideal. Like you're about to knock out, but I do wake up and I end up on my side again. Or actually, I kind of do this. Sometimes I do this with like a pillow. Like supported and spine aligned. It's probably no pillow. I doubt we've lived with thousands of years. I think they say that like you should like if you want to sleep correctly on your side, putting a pillow between your legs is good, but also sleeping on your back is fine. I also heard, but yeah, like I don't know, there's been some research on it lately. Too high. What the hell? This is too soft. This is too hard. Oh, this is the pillow thing you were talking about. I don't know how the hell this little thing is making a difference in this person's sleep.
Hello there.
How's it going, Tomer? Don't sleep like this. Don't sleep like this. Sleep like this. Don't weigh much of anything, so my bed is quite soft. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Gameplay thing on the bottom right. Is this TikTok? I see other game devs doing it. I thought it was a good idea. It's like people don't have to ask for my gameplay anymore. They can just see it. You know what I mean? Because I'm also not working on the game right now. We're doing art, so like it might be boring to see. I don't know. Is it distracting to constantly see it? Don't think it's distracting. I'll make it larger. Maybe I'll put it behind me, like this. You can make it pop up whenever an unfamiliar viewer joins. How would I do that? I was actually looking up how to use I couldn't figure it out though. I was trying to communicate with the Twitch API. It was not working for me. I was using the gift library or whatever from Godot. And yeah, I mean, I only spent like 10, I want to say like 20 minutes trying to figure it out. But yeah, if you want it distracting, make it 100 the size and 50%. Yeah, that's a good idea. Now I'll keep it here. I won't make it too big. I'll make it like that. Some people use Godot stuff for, some people use plugin stuff for Godot as a chatbot. So you'd run it in a game. Yeah, I was looking into using it, or like using the gift plugin. But I still couldn't figure out how to like just connect with the server. My like, whatever the authentication stuff, I couldn't get it to work for some reason. I'll try it again one of these days. But yeah, I gave it like 20 minutes and then I was like, you know what? I'd rather just work on my game. Oh, these chains are kind of cool too. Doo-doo. But yeah, I was thinking to run it locally. What I wanted to do was just, I wanted to record every time someone said hello there. I also wanted to record how many times, you know, like Hydrate was ran, or you know, all of the awards and stuff, and yeah, for funsies. And we'll still probably do it, just not right now. All right. So yeah, there are these. These are ginormous. I don't know where to put it. I wonder if I should grab these as well. They don't really fit with the aesthetic of the game, but I'll try it out. What do we have to lose? We'll have to change the texture of the walls and stuff. See which one. Maybe I should get rid of this one actually, and just get rid of the. Once we change the colors, everything will make sense. Boom, 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 boom. All right, and for this, I don't know. I have to like. Let's see. Is it actually a lot of this is the same texture? So I could see. I'm just gonna put it here for now. Oh, what the hell? Where was it? Here. Gonna put it here for now. What else do we have? There's some. This stuff looks kind of cool too. Also, this looks kind of cool. I don't know where I'd put this. Put it here for now. Okay. Do. Bum, bum. Did this get cut out somehow? What happened here? Okay. Do 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 do. Alright, so that was Castle Prison. Next one is the Forest. Forest looks kind of cool. The grass sprites look pretty decent. Ooh. I like the grass. I want to make a grass shader now, but it's gonna be. I don't even know where to start, so we're just gonna copy this. What is this? 32 by 32 though. Do 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 do. Yeah. It's a bit much. Ooh, I like. Don't know what this is, but I like it. Oh, it's for the bridge. Do 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 do. All right, not much here. We could potentially bring these in. They don't look too bad. The texture itself is. This is also nice. I think what we could bring in like these nice 16 by 16 textures, but it would have to be. We'd have to implement something, something I don't really have the time for right now. But we could still put in these textures in, and make it work that way. So I will put this. Fog. Ooh. These are some cool looking pillars. But they're 3D, that's the only problem. Do 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 do. But I kind of like them. What the hell? Do 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 do. Are you looking for something specific? No, I'm just There's always something very boring happening when you hear it in game. I think I know what you mean. Like on the like by itself it's fine, and then when you put it in the game, it's not nearly as nice. Are these windows? They kind of look like windows. Like a witch's window or something. I also really like these. I could easily put this into the game. It's probably a trope of Chinese storytelling. We'll put it in. We'll see. We'll put it into our collection here. Again, it's 3D, so it might not really look good in our game. Like, yeah, we'll see. But maybe I can make the texture simpler. We'll see. I don't know why they brought it so far away from each other. Whoop. So yeah, I'm not looking for something specific. I just downloaded a huge asset pack, and I was looking for artists at the same time, and I was like, you know what, let me just look for some other stuff in the meantime. So yeah, we're just upping the art. Nothing actually specific, but hopefully it has a lot of potential. Not sure what they did with the whole. I guess there's in the game there's like that 3D element, or in this texture pack they do a lot of 3D stuff. For us, we'd probably want to drop this down, but I'll leave it the way it is for now, because I don't know. Okay. I do really like these too. I think this is the same grass texture that we got here, I want to say. Or maybe not. No, it looks unique. Let's put it in here. Oh my god, it's so much. Oh my god. This is good. This will look really good in our game. It's just I have to sort through a lot of this stuff. What I should do is make like a huge, like 1920 by 1080 times 2. Times 2. Times 2. And then we should just put everything in here. That way, because we're gonna have to split up all of these textures based on like which room or which chapter we're in. Alright, so we'll call this the main textures a sprite. Okay. And I'll put those put these in this one. Okay. These look cool too. Main level build. Main level build 2. These are nice textures, but I'm gonna ignore those for now. Alright. Mountains. Mountains are done. So we have the Snowy Mountains and Strange World. What is it? What is this stuff? Oh, this is alright, we've gone through this. Snowy Mountains. I wonder if it's gonna be just the same textures. It looks like it is. Plus the snow. And like, actually they have some decent icicle stuff going on. Ooh, and a new pillar. Oh, two. Are these walls or pillars? Can't tell. These are also really nice, these windows here. Oh, and these. Oh, there's some pretty good stuff here. Oh, we put it on the wrong layer. Whoops. Did I put these on the wrong layer too? I did. I put these on the wrong... I put them all on the wrong layer? Yikes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, these kind of look like good pillars. Throw them in there. I believe we use... I'm gonna copy it again, just in case. But I think we already used this. Let me see. Yeah, we did, okay. There's some more 3D pillars. It's nice. Not gonna use it though. Ooh, I like this. View. the skulls and the chains. The trees are also really nice, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. These look cool too, but I don't know. And Strange World. Let's see what this is. More grass tiles, which I think we already have. Trees. Some. There's like fences. I'm not sure I'm on the fence about that. Ooh, this looks kind of cool. All of these look kind of cool. The amount of detail though, it's too high in my opinion. We can try shrinking it though. I think we could try to make it work. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Like I love these like large structures we could probably throw in there. Just like one, like, you know, it's only ever there once in the game. The large structures we could like just put in once, and it's okay if they're 3D because they're so large. It's okay. Like it would be weird if they weren't, maybe. Okay, and finally there's this one which introduces different colored eyes, some other details. I won't use any of this. Okay. Close this. Save this. I think that's it. That's everything. So these are all of our assets. Or, yeah, I think we're going to put everything into one file because, again, we're going to have to organize everything based on, you know, the chapter, based on if it's a foreground or background object. Which tile map it belongs to. So we'll just throw everything in for now. But we know this is everything that we want from this asset pack. Not bad, honestly. Like I mean, we got it on sale too, which is kind of cool. This was like a decent buck. We're not using everything from the pack, but and we can always go back. Alright. Do you own any assets by Whitechapel? Dex. Oh man. Thank you, Dex. Dex, you're the past few bits, the past bits that you've been sending have all gone towards new assets. So thank you. Whitechapel. Whitechapel pixel art. Do 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 do. Do you have a link to their stuff? Right on, brother. Thank you. Yeah. We have like our art is about to scale up a bunch. May just be Chapel. Alright. So now that we have all of these, all the colors are wrong. I haven't even we should have tested out to see if the colors would work good. I mean, we can just do this. Let me see. real quick, I'm gonna say color mode indexed. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, some of them lose color. I think what we're gonna want to do is actually go back. We're not gonna index them, at least not right now. We're gonna edit them manually. Because the colors sometimes look weird. Like this one looks kind of weird. Except we're probably not gonna use, like, you can see these are both the same color, or the same sprite, just brighter. And so that's why this one's brighter. Like, probably use something closer to this. For the last few weeks. So pumped. Do you have a link? Send it over. You can check it out. What was the project? Alright. So we're gonna Control Z that because oh. Alright. Save it, and I don't even know where to start. There's so many assets. Pillars. Grass. It's an AI parody of Sweet Life on Deck. Sweet Life on Deck. Interesting. I like the rocks. Yes, and like, is it like one of those? What is an AI parody? Like a video scripted by AI? That's what I assume, but I'm not entirely sure. I really want to try actually putting this into the game, these pillars. Or maybe they don't have to be pillars. They could just be objects that stand on their own. Here's his coffee. Whoa. Hey, look, it's my character right there. Oh my god. No, I do not have any sprites by this person. This is really cute though, the mini terrarium. Kind of works with my character too. Couldn't hear the last bit. I was just asking what exactly is this you? 2 hours ago, I assume it is. The Sweet Life on Deck, episode 846. AI generated.
Zach. What is this?
Dental floss for a giant?
Oh my god.
Very funny. What I want to know is why I found it hooked to a deck rail.
How should I know?
Everybody get on the fucking ground.
Ain't no stopping us now.
finally ready to replace human entertainers, honestly. I feel like
Don't worry, boys. Mr. Mosby is on the case. I didn't take 2 years of judo for nothing.
wow. Oh no. Mr. Mosby, no.
We're gonna need a plan to get us out of this.
Sunscreen on the
I got it.
on the
Follow my
deck.
lead. Hey, Bozo, over here.
Wow.
Haha, yeah.
Oh God, this is not good. We're taking on water too fast. We're all gonna die. No, 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 no. This can't be happening to me.
I don't know if I can make it. Come on, brother, just a little bit farther.
Oh no. Wow. That was beautiful, Dex. How do you even spell magnificent? Have you posted it? You need to post it on like all social media. The people need to see this. You gotta post it on Reddit, you gotta post it on Twitter. Bum, 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 bum. You guys get a sneak peek of my what I'm getting in my feed. I don't really use YouTube though. Looks awesome. Celeste Inspiration worn on sleeve, which is nice. Thank you. Post them on Reddit. Personally, I find the best time to post is like I don't know what time it is for you right now, but for me it's 3 a.m. Around 5 a.m. is really good. Mondays are really good. Like Monday 5 a.m., Monday 5:45 a.m. So like in 2 hours. It's really good. Yeah, for me personally, those have been like decent times for me. Even a little bit earlier, like in an hour. About to head to bed. Latest piece? Yeah. Let's see. Tuesday has been really good for me too. Like just Tuesday 5 a.m. has also been really good. Again, 5 a.m. for me, so 2 hours. Tuesday 5 hours from now. Or sorry, Tuesday 2 hours from now. And Thursday. Honestly, it's kind of random, but like I feel like Monday / Tuesday and Thursday have been really good. Those have been like my peak days. Like if I look at all my posts, the consistency of like high upvotes on Reddit have been those 3 days. But it could be completely random. I don't know. If you look up like what's the best time, they say it's like Monday or like Sunday, but you know everyone could be doing that, so then that could ruin the whole algorithm there. Oh, nice. I'm curious. Is that as far as the image goes? We were just talking about this. Safe to share, mostly. That is not as far as it goes? I see. We could share it. This is the late night stream. I assume, you know, it's probably like a stick figure down there, or maybe like... Maybe they're wearing like a nice dress, a pretty dress, right? Very nice dress, probably, if I had to guess. But yeah, I also haven't heard of this person, Chapel. Yeah, that's all there is to it, yeah, of course. We were just having this conversation too, Papa Phantom. I thought you said, from what you said yesterday, you were like, oh yeah, I used to do that during my uni days. Seems like you're still in uni. Oh, that was for fun. Oh, okay. I like their background here. Nice facial expression. This is a pretty good. I like the horns too. And the eyes. Yeah, this person is also very talented, but yeah, also very expensive. But I mean, I could do something like this. I would kind of like this. Oh, hey. That character looks familiar. Papa Phantom. Did you... Is that like a familiar character, or is this like... I see. Pinowook. So you're drawing a streamer friend of yours, I see. Bum, 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 bum. Peanawook. Was her idea, I see. I'm actually scared to click on this account. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. It seems pretty innocent, maybe? This is all art, I see. Comms closed. Alright, well, we're gonna get back into, I guess, doing more art stuff. Wow, that took so much time just to like organize. We didn't even like do anything yet. We just organized the assets. Wow. But yeah, I think you said you're gonna head out, Papa Phantom. So I'll see you. Have a good night. Thank you for sharing your lovely artwork. I hope Peanawook likes it. I'm sure they will. Yeah, let's do this. So I want to. We can just add this to our large objects. I think I would have to make actually a new tile map for this if we really want this to work. What's the size of this? 228, 176. So I guess we'll make a, should I do a 128 by 128? This would be great for maybe the first chapter. So this though, there's so many things that we could, so many possibilities. I'm overwhelmed. And so we could also use this one. I'm gonna go P and we'll figure it out. Also, this looks really good. my camera does that sometimes. Okay. So I do really like these. I'm gonna, maybe we'll make them, we'll put them in their own. Yeah, okay, wait. These are gonna be pillars, these are gonna be furniture pieces. Or like vine pieces, and then, yeah, okay. I think we figured it out. So I'm gonna put this into, should I use a new sprite sheet? Same with this, and same with, these are also pretty decent. They're 3D. Boom. Not entirely sure what to do with 3D. These look like they can stack on each other pretty well. Let me see. I think if they stack on each other, maybe we should put them as pillars. But let's see. I wonder, what would it look like if I flipped this? It would look terrible. Right, because of the lighting. Alright, let's give it a shot. I think these would be pillars. So would these. And I think these would be really good pillars for chapter 1. So would these, though. Actually, these would be maybe really good for chapter 3. Because they kind of have like this broken look to them. They're also 32 by 32. Yeah, alright. So are these 32 by 32? Alright. Let me stop talking. Another issue is that there are 32, 64, 128. Like, this is a large. I just realized how large this is. You see? 176. They're basically the size of a room. And we don't have too many tiles or too many rooms that these can even be drawn in. What we could do is, I'm trying to think, like, increase the probability of this spawning in an area that it's available to spawn in, or we can manually draw these too, or manually place them like from our furniture pieces. I'm not sure. Let's just make it texture. So I'm gonna make a 320 by 180, or yeah, let's do 180, or 320 by 320. Put these in. View, grid. Okay. Max height is up here. Color palette, sprite, indexed. Okay, we're gonna manually do this. So the darkest color is this. Do that. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I see. Okay, this is the darkest color. We'll do this. Then we'll do this. Okay. I might want to give it an outline. We'll see. We could also shrink it. Like, we could. These are. Let's see what it would look like if. Oh. I'm just curious if I were to grab this, make it like way less significant of a piece by just chopping it like that. Kind of looks cool like that. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see. I'll leave it the way it is for now. Do we want to put... I'm going to try putting these as well. We'll put it in there, but if we don't like it, we can always take it out. So this one is... Are these the same height? 1, 2, 3, 4... I'll just drop it down. Oops. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's darker this. Okay. Sprites. Background, chapter 3. Tile map. Do we have a decorations? Background. I mean, it technically is a background. I'm gonna save it in tile map. Decoration tile maps. Save it here. Pillar. Blue. Pillar. Backgrounds. Or sorry, blue pillar. Ground decorations. These are not. These are like 32 by 30. 32 by 32, or like 32 by 8 times by 80. 32 by 80. Okay. Alright, so let's go into... First I'm going to go into world demo. Let's go into Vines tile map. Let's go here. Yeah, we're gonna throw it in here. Pillar. What do we call it? 80 by... Oh, I think we might have saved it as an A sprite. Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be a new atlas. They're not all the same size, actually. First one is much larger. We'll make each of them 24 by 10, or sorry, 24 by 80. So let's do new atlas. Not sure how far it goes, probably here. So we'll say each step, or each subtile is 24 by 80. 80. Why does this look weird? Oh, 24 by 160. we go. But it's not 24. Sorry, it's 32 plus 8. No, sorry, 32 plus 16. Or maybe 32 plus 8. See. That's... Yeah, I think they each fit in that section, so that's 40. So in our thing here, in our A-sprite file, we'll just push everything. Let's say... Change this grid to 8. Boom, 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 boom. All right. This is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, let me actually select. I'm gonna set this to 40. I'm gonna get rid of this one. There we go. Now they all fit. Save it. I still don't know if we're going to use this in the game, but I'll give it a shot. I'm going to do, let's see, let's do 40. I'm going to make one atlas for this, and then a new atlas for this. Oh, this one is actually much larger, so yeah, we'll just do these for now. Actually, you know what? Let me go into this one. We'll do, I think we could put both of these in this little section right here, if we want to try it out. Let me see. Yep. They're kind of the same image. Boom. Boom. Okay. All right, so the, where is it? Why is there 20 different, what the hell? It should be only one. Let's see. All right, there we go. So this one is 19. I'm just gonna put 9. Oh. I think we actually coded this in to make it like completely dynamic. So for our library, we're gonna say current ground indexes dot append dot append 19. You got so many tiles here. So the first one, there's a high probability that it's gonna spawn, I think, in the beginning. I don't think we also have, we don't have something to handle 4 different textures at the moment, so I'm gonna put it to 3, and let's try like doing this in one random room. So let's go, it has to be a room that's, maybe it's better if we try it out in this one. Actually, it might be much better in chapter 3. Let's see. Let's actually put this in chapter 3. Which one was it? 19? So I'll bring this one back. I forgot what index chapter 3 is. Let me see. 24. Oh, we already have so many indexes. Okay. I'm gonna comment this one out. And yeah, I guess we had 4 before, so it actually does work, but we'll see how frequent it is. So go into this room and we just, oh, the frequency is so high, but look at those pillars. They actually look really cool. Obviously there's too many of them spawning, and they also spawn over here, even though they shouldn't spawn here. I guess on the ground we don't actually check the y-axis to see if it's even possible, but yeah, these look actually kind of cool. And yeah, they don't fit in chapter 1, just with how large they are, although it would be very cool. Maybe we can try. I also think we want to drop it down by 1 pixel, these tilted ones, so they're aligned with the ground. I'm curious. Okay, wait. In our Vines tile map, when we add a ground, we don't check for vector. Let me see. Check if valid position. Vector 2 dot up. We say. We don't check for the direction on the y-axis. I guess we never had to deal with such large images, so it was never a problem. But now it is. Okay, so for vector 2.up, what we want to do is we want to say basically what we say on vector 2.down, which is 4x. Wait, what? Oh, I guess we never actually check for the size on the y-axis, really. We never really had a reason to, because our sprites were never this large. But now we do. So let's do it. Since vector 2.down is probably going to, or this is only really for the larger images. This is really never a problem for the x. So we'll check for the x first and then for the y. For y in current tile size scale dot y. Honestly, we just copy all of this. Whoops. And do this, but we check for y. If, but not if it has it. We want to check if it does have it. Yeah. If it does have it, then we want to return false. There could be some technical. No. Yeah, it checks for every tile, so it's fine. Yo, how's it going, Toasted? Praise the bread. We're about to hit 1K. It's so close. Yeah. Very close. It's not, I mean, yeah, it's exciting. If input cells, why do I have 2 for plus input direction? We don't need to check for input. Why don't I check for input direction? Plus input direction. If this dot has, and then we also say dot has plus input direction plus vector. Oh, this is on vector. Oh, I see. So we're checking like if there's Oh, wait. I just realized something. If it doesn't have it on the right, and then if it does have it above, I see. We return false. I think that's what's going on here. But for this one, we don't actually have to check for input direction because it's just such a large image. We're just gonna check if it has it return false. But actually, technically, yeah, we would want to check on. No, we're checking on the x-axis, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. I think this is all we need. If input dot uCells has input cell plus vector 2y, do the thing. So we'll try it out in a couple of rooms. Let's see if this fixed it. Oh no. Let's see. For y and use if dot y has cell on input cell. I think we want to say plus input cell. That's why. Plus input cell or plus vector 2 dot y. Sorry, vector 2 dot up. I think that's why it was messed up. Nope. What? Now we're getting nothing. Oh, because we broke it. No wonder. Do we have to save it and then run it? Alright, so we're not getting any bottom tiles anymore. If input.uCells.has input cell plus vector 2 plus current tile size plus dot y. Why is it not working? Yeah, let me comment this out for a quick second, just to make sure. Okay, so there they are. We go back here, put this back in, we save. Yeah, how's it going, Displant? Yeah. If input cells dot has input cell plus vector 2 dot up plus vector 2 0 dot y, we return null. Let me try this in like a emptier room. Maybe just this room doesn't allow for it, but honestly, it's like the perfect room for that. I'll try it here. We'll try it here, just to check. No, this room is too small. Has to be something spectacular, like this area. I think might work. No, we're not even getting. We're not getting any tiles on the floor. So something's wrong with our logic here. For y in current tile size scale dot y. 3 a.m. Eastern. It's 4 a.m. Eastern. I would never stream at 3 a.m. Eastern. But are you sure? I am sure. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not sure. I mean, we could print. Let me see. It's 1:56. Eastern is 2 hours ahead. Oh, I mean, I guess you're counting the 3 minutes. Of course you are. So weird. Here we'll print has at cell. Hey, Twitch's mobile app. Indeed. The Twitch mobile app is pretty bad. Alright, let's try this again. We'll try it here again, see if it works. Has it cell 21 7. What's 21? 22. Oh wait, yeah, 21. 21 is what the hell? 21 is like down here. Oh wait, 21. I'm stupid. -7, -7, -7, which is has that cell what? Should be -8. That's the problem. Interesting. Okay. So plus vector 2 dot up times 2. Oh, I guess so. So now let's try it again. Still nothing. Oh, we are getting things spawning here. We just are not getting it here. I don't know if it's like a low frequency. Let me see. Go back into. We need to go into a large room. Let's try it here. It could also be that the chances of it spawning here are very high, so it's not spawning at all. And then by the time we get here, it's just using the smaller pieces. If we made this like, let's say we made a new room. Here, let's make a. Have fun doing things. Thank you. Gonna go to bed before I spend all night on my phone. All right, peace. 218. I'm gonna duplicate this. Call it 219. Let's go 219. We're gonna delete everything here. Delete all the spikes. And delete all the tiles. Or almost all the tiles. Like that. What we could do... Oh wait, what? There is no tile spawning at all. Unless maybe there's a chance that it's spawning on the minimum tile. But I don't think so. What? What is going on? Let me see. Cell has 35 -2. 35. Oh my. This is frustrating. Deeply frustrating. It's supposed to be ×3 apparently. Okay. Let's try this again. Boom. Do the thing. Do the thing. Clear. Do the thing. Has it cell 35-0. How the hell? It keeps going. It keeps going. It keeps going up. It keeps going down. It was just here. 28. What the hell? Am I, Am I losing brain cells here? What? Oh, I am. I'm actually not that intelligent. It's negative Y. We still might need to add some more. But there we go. Obviously we don't want this frequency of nodes, but it's kind of cool. Let me see what's the chance. Okay, so I think what we want to do with this tile is we only want it to spawn once. Very cool though that it spawns at all. As for the, so there's one other issue though. If we spawn this, or if it's incapable of being spawned here, nothing will spawn, and the frequency of this is very high. So it would keep trying to spawn here, nothing would spawn. Should I see? Yeah, like the likelihood is pretty low. You can see nothing ever really spawns here until it has a chance, but like the chances of this spawning is 90%, so it's like 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. So nothing spawns, and then we go here, and it's like, oh. What we could do is, if we want to make this more dynamic, we could just check what are the valid sizes, but that's a lot of coding. Or like a lot of checking, because we would go through we'd go through a tile, and we'd be like, oh, alright, here's our first tile. What could we get? And then yeah, it would just be slightly annoying. And a lot of calculations. Or like we'd have to do some like pre-calculations or something like that. I don't know. I guess what we could do is we check if it's valid. If it's not, we keep... But this could go on forever. Let me see. I think there might be a quick solution to this. So right now we're returning false when we check if valid cell position, which is right here, and then current ground indexes, we say get random atlas. We could do, yeah, we could do an else statement right here. And we could be like, oh, if it's, we'd want to change get random atlas though. Just a bit. I think we'd add a second argument. We'll say true random or whatever. And then we'll say, yeah, true random. Boom, boom, boom. So we can say true random is kind of a ironic. Let's say random. Actually random, or we'll say set random. So if set random, the other issue though this could kind of break the game, but it would break the editor. We can actually manage without it. Right, we can manage with it. If set random, we would say, you know, do all of this stuff where we set the output. Let me think about this. Our array index is equal to get random array of input array. Array index, current array index. And I feel like we'd want to do this recursively, ideally. And also, there's no guarantee. Like, I mean, it's just gonna run through for a long time. Here, let's try it out. So, output index. Where do we even set output index? If current ls does not equal to output index, we do this. Okay, let me try this out. Array index, var array index. Get rid of this. So if set random, we do all of this. Actually, what we could do is instead of saying wait, I don't know. Current atlas index is different from input array index. Get random array index. I think we would want to put this also in if set random. Get random array index. Output index is equal to. What's the whole point of this? If current array does not equal input array. Current array is equal to input array. Array.index is equal to randi range. I forgot what all this stuff does. Output index is equal to input array index, and then input array get random array index. Array index is equal to 0. Do we ever save? Output index is equal to input array index. We don't ever save this array index. That's the only problem. And we can't just +1 on the current atlas index because it's kind of random. The tiles, we just want the next. We could say set random. Let me see something. Do we record? If current tile size is equal. Oh wait, this is wrong. Get random atlas current ground. We could wait. We could do this actually. We could have this return a value. This get random atlas. I believe. Let me see what. Because we say get random atlas before we do anything. Yeah, get random atlas. We can return. We can say var. Wait. Get random atlas. The output index. We want the output index is equal to the array index. We wanted to return an int, and it's going to return the array index. Game done yet? It's never done. We got some pretty cool tiles. I'll show you. Look at these like huge pillars. We're trying to like randomize it. It's like so large compared to any other tile in my game or any other texture in my game, and making it fit into like these sections. Harmy, you'll finish it 1 week? Really? You have all that training from game jams. What do you think needs? What do you think I need to finish it? I think I need like dice in my game. Need to make it. Need some RNG in it. Wait. I was onto something. Where was it? Okay, return array index. Oh, and I think we're also gonna want to store input. Wait, do we wait, yeah, okay. Input array index. It's equal to 0. This could be good. Where is it? Right here, okay. So we're gonna say var current array, array index is equal to this. If this is not a valid cell position, we're gonna say else, and I think we want to. I'm gonna leave it like this for now, but I think I have a better idea for this later on. We're gonna do the same exact thing. Well, we're gonna say get random atlas. But it's gonna be, we're gonna set this to false, and we're gonna set this to, set this to false, and we're gonna set this to the current array index. And then we do this again, and then we do this whole thing again. Oops. See you for patent infringement? Oh yeah. You have a patent on boring games, right? All right. I think this should work. On cubes, that roll, yeah. Never been done before. So I think I can't even tell if it's working. I don't think it's working. Let me. No, it's not working. Boom, boom. Get random index, ground index, current array index. Oh, we didn't actually implement this at all. We didn't actually say. So if set random, we do this. Array index, output index. Output index is equal to array index of this plus 1. Oh, not array index, of input index plus 1. Okay, now it'll work. No, it didn't work. I don't think it worked. Output index. Output index. Oh, because we are updating it here. What's the whole point of this? Why do I have this here? Whoops. Here, I think I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna take this. Wait. Array index is equal to get random array index. Check already used. Yeah, I'm just gonna try this for now. Just gonna put this over here. Yes, there we go. So I mean, it's kind of giant because like if it doesn't spawn here, it's only gonna spawn grass. It'll never have a chance to spawn like these nodes right here, like the larger ones. So I think what we'd rather do is I mean, I think I think there's a small chance that it spawns here, but like if we were to basically we check to spawn this large one right here, it doesn't spawn, and then what happens is it spawns the grass instead. But there is still a slim chance that we spawn one of the normal pieces. What we'd want to do is like, I guess what we could do I was thinking to like, we can do it recursively, or we could just pick another random value. Like when we say get random array, we can say like, you know, use any value except for the input value. And if it's the input value, we'll keep running it until we don't get it. But usually it's the first one that we put. Actually, I don't know. Also, thank you, Guso Potential. Oh yeah, we're so close. 2 more follows. Very exciting times. Okay. I might leave it the way it is for now, just because I want to see what, let me see. I want to see what it looks like if we put this everywhere. For funsies. Check polish and polish rooms. Alright, so we get way too many pillars spawning everywhere. It looks kind of cool, but it's too much. Alright, so what we want to do for that, I forgot how we handle this. How do we like limit the amount of tiles we want? Let me see. Is it output index chance? No. Check already used. Check already used. And then we also check if exempt. I think we need a better way to write this. I don't know. Right now we're putting it on 0. If we put it... I guess if we put it on a higher value, like, here, let me try it. Instead of putting it here, where is that, 20? Instead of putting it as the first tile, we could put it as the last. And that'll, like, reduce the frequency. Let me see. So, like, if we do this again. Boom, boom, boom. Polish. So, as you can see, now we barely get it. Oh, we get it. Honestly, it's not too bad. We get one per room. Not too bad, actually. Yeah. We don't get it in this room, but what we could do, like, if we really want it in this room, we would just keep running it until it pops up. Like, there it is. I might do it. I might keep it this way, because putting it first means, like, I always want. Maybe we don't want it in every room. Boom, 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 boom. So, like, I kind of like it though. Like, I low-key want it in every room, but there are only so many of these tiles, so maybe it's better if we don't have it everywhere. Alright, we didn't save. Here, let's save. Let's go back. Save for sure, save rooms. It doesn't save. Here, let me close all these rooms. Save for sure. Yeah, uncheck all of this. So we have to go back into these rooms and do it again. So yeah, randomizing it to, like, go into the perfect. Yeah, this is actually low-key better. Also, I don't think we handled anything larger than, currently our max index size is 4. We don't have anything that's if it's greater than 4, we can't do it, or, like, it just won't work. I think it will ignore everything. Let me see. But we have to check for size. Let me see. It's greater than 3, or is equal. What is it? Equal to? Dot size equals. Double equals. Greater than. What? Where is it? Come on. Oh, do we match the size? We do. Okay. So. Yeah, we want one for 5. So we set the, I guess, the largest one we want. Boom, boom. I don't know. 25, 50, 95. So there's a 50% chance between these two. 95% chance for this one. I think we're gonna make this, like, yeah, 75. And then, wait, LF chance is less than, what, 90? And then 10%? So this is 15, 25, 25, 25, 15, and then 10. Actually, that's not too bad. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wait, let me see one more time. So yeah, 19. This is the last one, so there's a 10% chance of it spawning ever. And then, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, we could put it here, or we could put it here. Let me see. I kind of like it right there. I don't like the colors yet, but we'll change that. pretty soon. So this one, we have to do it here too. Is the frequency? Let me see. Seems like we only ever get it once, but I don't know. Oh no, I think we just saw it twice. Go on. Twice for me. Go on, go on, go on. You know, we could just draw this manually. If we really want it. Like, the chances... Seems like it... Come on. It's only 10%. There's no way, right? Am I limiting it? I might be limiting it. Like to... Yeah, I think we are. Let me see. Check already used. Let me go back here. For 3, we say if it's greater than or equal to 1, return 0. Oh, yeah. So that's the other problem. If it's greater than or equal to 0, we say, we just set it to, we default to 0. When in reality, we should default to like another random one. Good day, ladies and gents. How's it going? M'lady? M'lady? I just wanted to say that because I added a new emote recently. Magent. Anyway, this is Maple Story, isn't it? Yes, it is. How'd you know? Two D Maple Story, or 3D Maple Story. Oh wait, were you talking about my game, or were we talking about the music? Oh, then yes. The answer is yes to both. Okay. I'm sleep deprived. Still haven't slept. It's all good. We made these giant pillars. I might remove this one because well, I don't think it fits. All right. Was it Shift H? Nope. Control H. Let's change these colors. I think we're gonna keep this in this chapter. I think it matches. The only thing that doesn't match is that like these are like square looking tiles and the tiles are more sinking so bad at the Brackies gym. Hey, I'm Brackies. Ding 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 ding. That's the theme to Brackies. Is this? I think this is too bright. Half a tentacle to show for it? I mean, have a tentacle, it's more than no tentacle, so keep it up. Wait, what's this line? Oh, right. Ba-da-dum-bum. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. See how that looks. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, we don't really look at these. We kind of just I mean, I could try it in one of these rooms. I just want to see. Here, we'll try. I want to spawn it in this room too. I want it to be. Well, that's pretty good. You know what I could also do? Wait. That looks even better, in my opinion. Bow, 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 bow. I think the caffeine is finally kicking in. Had to swap headsets. No worries. Okay, I don't think we can spawn it here. Let me... Either we make it... Let me see. There we go. I love this. I love it. Put more spikes. I want 2 here, I think. The thing that sucks is if I automate this room again, I have to fix it. All right. Let's try it out. Where's my player? There it is. It's not even that noticeable, actually. You can barely see it. Maybe we should make it brighter? Slightly brighter. Here, let me see. Damn. The issue is I can't really make it brighter. I guess we could. We could try. Let me see. I'm gonna try making this color, then this, then this, then this. I feel like this is close to the same thing. Let me see. It's slightly brighter. Maybe there's beauty in, you know, in keeping it this way though. It's not distracting. We could also, if we add a background here. Let me see. Oh, I don't have a background. Wall decorations. No, what? Yeah, I don't have a background. Background. Where is it? Yo, Dev Spudges. Thank you. I don't think I pronounced your name correctly. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Raid and run. All good. Thank you. Peace. Give you a shout out now. Welcome everybody. I'm currently working on a precision. You might have seen. I might have. What are words? You probably have seen me before if you're coming from Dev's stream. I think they rated me at some point. We're currently doing some art. I'm trying to like automate placing these new pillars. They're like huge compared to other decorations in my game. So Actually, here, I'll show you. I actually don't know how visible they are to the player, but show the pillars. Do you see them? They're I mean, they're meant to be a subtle background object, but yeah, they're right there. Yes. But yeah, I think now we can. I think I'll just leave it the way it is. I don't want to put too much importance on them, I guess. They look good, and we should just go on to the next thing. I was hoping they were gonna be even more like spectacular, but maybe it's good that they're not, since we are spamming it everywhere. So it's like a nice detail to have, but it's not a nice detail to you know, like spam everywhere. We only have like what, like 8 variations, maybe less. Now, those are some good pillars. Yeah, they're 3D too. Nothing in my game is really 3D. So it might be a bad looks too, but I think most people won't really notice. We do have other objects though, so we could put. Let me see. We have these. I think this one we would manually put in the game though, because it's such a large object. Although it would be really cool. Let me see. 1, 2. Yeah, automating placing this would be very difficult. Just because, what is it, like 16? Let me see. Can't even tell. 128 pixels. It's like more than half the size of a room. And 208, like, it's more than the screen size, so. I probably won't use it, but we do also have these pillars, which I think look really good. And so we also have these. All right. So I want to keep automating. We want to keep working on pillars. These actually wouldn't be pillar. This wouldn't be handled in the same way because these aren't seamless. Like, I mean, this one kind of is. Like, we could have stacked this one on top of another one, but I don't know. I think it looks kind of boring. I kind of like the idea of these just being their own objects. This one right here could definitely be automated, like just, you know, spammed in the background. And I think it'll look really good in either chapters. It could work well in chapter 5 or even in chapter 1. But these also look really good for chapter 1. So we could maybe use this one for chapter 1, use this one for chapter 5, and then this one we would use for chapter 2. Should also try putting this into the game. Look, you want to try it. And the chains. And the rocks. Oh, the rocks look really good too. I think I want to do the rocks first. The rocks, I think we'll put into chapter. I don't know. They can go really well into chapter 3 as well, but I feel like we have so much art for chapter 3. We should like share the love. Chapter 3 already looks like a cave, so I think it would be perfect. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we'll put all of these into chapter 2. So I'm gonna make a new sprite sheet. Let me see. I think 512 might be. Hopefully that's large enough. And we also don't need. I'm probably not gonna grab all of these textures, although it would look kind of cool. Let's see. Put this here. We're already running out of space. This one right here. Cool. And is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. What is this? Another brick. All right. I think this one we might want to make our darkest color. Woogie face, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Woogie. I think you are currently, I want to say you're number 999. And yes, and Thorvin, you are currently the 1,000 follower number 1,000. Thank you. Whee, yippee. Are you a Bethesda fan? Yeah, I mean, I was really into Fallout and Skyrim and yeah, like all the from 3. I didn't play I played a little bit of the old ones. Oh yeah, whoa, that's so exciting. 1,000. I didn't plan for anything. I wasn't gonna like give a speech or anything, but yeah. Thank you for all the support, guys. It's been a fun ride. How's it going, Mini Champloo? Yeah, I think we've been streaming for like yeah, it's been like a year. Let me see. When did I start streaming? Almost exactly a year since I started. I think I started in July of last year. We can look at when I first. Let me see. Video producer. Overview. I don't know if I should share the money that I mean, it's not like big bucks, but I mean, might as well. It's not even. That's not something to brag about. Let me just spam this. I'm not sure exactly when I started, but if we just. Alright. It seems like the first time I streamed was July 20th. So it's been a year and like a month. That's kind of crazy. 1,241 hours. That's also kind of crazy. Also, this number, I just saw how much the revenue I made. I feel like it looks like a lot in a year. But if you, I don't know, let me see. What is this in like actual money? Or like per hour? 482. Oh, whoops. $0.38 an hour, not too bad. Hell yeah. 39 cents. I got 1,099 follows. I got 99 people. 10%. 10% of people. Wow, that's actually really, really high. 10% of people who follow me unfollow me. But yeah, we're here. 90% of people who watch my stream are pretty cool. Basically, Bezos / yeah, honestly. 40 cents an hour. That's like. That's not even minimum wage in like India, or I'm trying to think what is the poorest. No, I'm not complaining about the money though. I don't do this for the money, but if it was a job, I do treat it like I do stream pretty often, but it's all the money that I make from streaming is like just a extra fun thing. Plus, it's always like family or friends most of the time, and decks, family, friends, and decks who send bits and subscriptions, and other people and other people. But yeah, this is exciting. I guess we should just get back to game dev. Another sleep deprived stream. All right, let me see. Oh, someone asked me if I played if I like Bethesda, and yeah, I do. I've only played, my first Bethesda game was Fallout 3, and then I played then Skyrim, or I guess wait, Fallout 3, then New Vegas, I think, and then I want to say Skyrim, and then I actually played Skyrim, and then I played Oblivion. I didn't know about Oblivion until much later, and I did play Fallout 4 too. Honestly, they were all a pleasure growing up. I know Starfield is coming out soon. I always bomb Megaton. I think, yeah, I bombed Megaton as well. At least my first run, I bombed Megaton. Also, hello. Yes, welcome. I bombed Megaton. I joined... Was it Mr. Tenpenny? Tenpenny Tower? Yeah, in my first run, I was like an evil person. I know that. I usually do that. I start the game, like my first run is usually the evil person, and then my second run is always the good person. And then the runs after that are like, me, like, usually what I did as a kid was like I would role play as like a certain type of person who had like a certain personality or something. The ghoul mask was pretty cool. I didn't know that you got it until like my next run, because like, yeah, as an evil person you side with Tenpenny. I didn't play much of the DLC though for 3. I had it on the Xbox, like the Xbox 360, I think. You asked about how did I learn pixel art? I don't know. I don't really know pixel art. I wing it. This stuff is asset packs that I've bought. I do edit them. So like right now we're gonna make them look better, or make them look good for our game, which just involves me, doing this and switching colors and doing this. It doesn't require much talent to do this. I do edit tiles from time to time to make them look better, but yeah, for the most part it's just this. What color is this? Okay. And you switched to Ace Bright out of peer pressure. Yes. I did. I mean, I had it for a while. Like, I had the intention of learning it. It was just frustrating. Here, wait. I think we messed up with our colors. Is that the Apollo palette? It is. From Adam? Yes, it is. From Adam C. Eunice. So you just learned how to create games in Godot, bought assets, and that's all? Yeah, I guess. If you... I think it's... I don't want to say that's all, because, like, that takes a lot of, effort to be familiar with Godot, but yeah. It's that easy, I guess. But yeah, there's a lot of trial and error, a lot of learning involved. Here, I wonder, maybe I should switch these? Which one is darker? Oh no, okay. No, I think this was good. Yeah, the Apollo palette, pretty good. I low-key want to try exploring another one, but yeah, Apollo has been so good, and I've never been good with colors, so I was just like, you know what, let me take Apollo and then call it there. No point in trying to find something else. We could make this one color darker. It would match with the background though. That's the only problem. Like this darkest one. Wait, this is the dark one. Oh, whoops. Did we like somehow? Can you move these? How do you? Here, let me load default. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, these are slightly lighter. We can yeah, let's try it. Let's give it a shot. So these dark ones, we're gonna make the same color as this one. Amethyst Quarter. Thank you. Your name sounds so familiar. You are the 1001 follower. Thank you. So that doesn't look bad. I want to try using blue now for this one. Pure blue. Boom. Boom, boom. Kind of want to use blue on this one too. Right here. That might be weird. Let me try this one. Or, you know, I'll just leave it the way it was. We got some ice. Oh, you know, maybe these would look better as blue, these tall ones. I don't know. Why don't I ask you about pixel art? I'm starting to study it now, and I don't know which direction I should move. Go to some course or learn from YouTube videos. Most people highly recommend, like, I think Adam C. Eunice is actually a really good YouTuber for pixel art. There's also some other one that I remember someone recommending. I'm sure there are other people who could probably give you better, could point you to a better direction. Let me see. Papa Phantom would probably. Well, he does higher res pixel art. I see. Okay, I think Papa Phantom would know who's good for pixel art. Let me see if I could find them. I actually probably have. I'm probably subscribed to them on YouTube. Let me see. Stay now. This one right here. I've heard good things about this YouTuber, Brandon James Greer. I think it's relatively. They do relatively simple tutorials as well. Maybe I should even watch some of them. Okay. Let's put this into the game, I guess. These, okay, wait. So the resolution of these are also really high. We can separate them. We can make them all the same height. Let me see, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. Yeah, the only annoying thing is that if we want to add more, like, This would be one section. This would be another section. This would be another one. It's kind of annoying. Like this would be one atlas, this would be another atlas. And then each of these would also be another atlas, like each of these sections. What type of game do I make? I make a platformer. So you can see it on the bottom. I could do a quick playtest, actually. It's heavily inspired by Celeste. So you might see, if you've heard of that game, you might notice some similarities in mechanics. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm really liking these new pillars. They're a pleasant surprise every time. Oh man, adding these new objects is gonna be slightly. I wonder if there's anything we can do to make it quicker. Unfortunately, because like this will greatly increase the amount of atlases that we have in our game. At least for these new objects. This would be 1, this would be 2, this would be 3, 4, and 5. Unless we put them all in the same, like, same shape. So like this is, let me see. If we go into grid here and we say maybe, I don't know, 64. 64. That's 1, 2. $64 plus 16. We could do 64 plus 16. These could fit into this little section here. Let me see. Grid settings. So 64 plus 16 is 80. Let me see if we can. Oh, but this one doesn't fit either. Here, I'll keep adding more. Keep adding 16 until we get the perfect size. That way, like, if we can just reduce the amount of atlases we have. Plus another 16. Looks like hard and entertaining at this. Looks hard. Yeah. It's supposed to be a challenge for sure, but it is supposed to also be friendly to people who have never played this type of game before. So, yeah, there's like I'm trying to appeal to a certain audience, which is like speedrunners. But it doesn't mean if you're not a speedrunner, that doesn't mean you can't beat the game or play it in general. But yeah, even if you are new to the game, but the thing is there will be cheats, or not cheats, but like assist modes. So like, yeah. But if you like to challenge yourself, there will be like, you know, rewards and like, I don't want to say skin. I mean, they are skins, basically like hats for people. If they beat the game or if they accomplish certain things in the game. How short do you sleep? I have not slept yet. I'm definitely sleep deprived. I notice it in like my speech. Like I can't even speak anymore. I mean, I can't speak in general, but right now I definitely can't speak. So we can push these forward. Oh, but that's so much. Like they would need so much space in order for them to actually spawn. We could put these in their own subtile. So like this is 3. This would be another 3. Let me see. If I do cosmetics, I was also thinking hats. Yeah. Hats are going to be my skin as well. There might be some skins, like, you know, for the body, but for the most part it's gonna be just, yeah, like plop something on their head. But there might be like certain special skins that change, like give the player wings or something. Who knows? Maybe I'll even add more skins, if depending on how well the game goes. I feel like this looks like it was cut off or something, but maybe that's just how it is. All right, so for this one, let me see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are also really large. This is 16, so like 32. Yeah, these are really large textures. I wonder if I'm going overboard with this. Nah. As long as they're like one, you know, they're kind of random. Boom, 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 boom. The only thing that's annoying is coding for the edge cases if we want to keep all of them. Because if we set them all to be the same size, like they all have a base size of, you know, 80 times 3 plus whatever size this is, would make our life so easy. But we don't have too many tiles that are that size, or like we don't have too many open areas in our game that are that size. It's more than likely we'll have a lot of these like thin tiles and a lot of these like little short, like chubby ones. This one is pretty rare. I don't think we'll ever get one of these. Alright, so what should we do? Maybe we should just do these ones for now. These, and I'll save the larger ones for another tile map. Even this one's kind of annoying to deal with. Although, wait a minute, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Let's do this. I'm gonna make a new sprite here. We'll do... Still do 512. Oops. 512 by 512. Pretty proud of my augment system. All I have to do is make a new node, attach a script to it on hit function, and give a name and description, and the rest is automate. Hell yeah. It's very satisfying when you like automate a bunch of stuff. I spent a lot of time on that with like what we're doing right now. We would not be able to do this if we didn't automate like our decorations. Our decorations tile map. It's still not perfect, but that's because we keep adding more and more like sophisticated textures to the game. You know, I could put this one here too. We could also add a blue version of these tiles. So like right now you see we do have the space. So we could grab this one. Might as well, right? Did we cut this off? I feel like I accidentally cut it off. Let me see. Yeah, I think we cut it off. It's a design issue. Design you'll learn over time, really. Alright. I feel like I should put this on a different layer so that when we start changing colors, it'll be easier to mess with. Shift N, paste it. Let's do the same thing here. I'm gonna grab this one. Control C, go back here, put it here, and then go back to this layer. So we did blue, so boom, 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 and boom, boom. All right. So now we have like every variety, almost every. Yeah, what kind of look you want to switch these two? Because do we have any space? Shit. I'll just leave it. Or you know what? Here, I got an idea. Boom. Boom, boom. What the hell? What just happened? Did we like accidentally rotate it? I think we did. Oh no, we accidentally cut it. Alright, cool. So, can we fit any more? I don't think we can. I think we have to leave it like this. So yeah, again, this is the annoying part. We can only put... If we're going to use these textures, we're already going to create 3 different atlases. And that just means 3 different three edge cases of like, well, honestly, maybe it won't be too bad. What we could also do, I'm trying to think. You know, I'll just, shit. Yeah, so there's a bunch of, like, because if this one isn't valid, we can't check for the next one, unfortunately. Or, like, if this one isn't valid, we can't check to place this one. We'd have to, we would just go on with, like, our life. But if we keep spamming it, maybe it'll be fine. Like, we just increase the frequency of spamming these. And I feel like eventually what we might do is code something where, like, if we know which chapter we're in, we'll increase the probability of checking for these first, or increase the probability of checking for this one, and then like maybe going through the other types of textures maybe. Not sure yet, but we'll figure it out in time. Decoration tile maps, we'll save this as large rock textures. Texture tile map. With edge cases, you mean when textures are too wide to place them down? Yeah. Or too tall. So like this one could be relatively the same size as this one on the x-axis, but yeah, on the y-axis, this one's much taller, or like, you know, this one's larger than both of these. So if we spawn this one and we find out, oh, you can't place it, there's still a possibility of placing these two, but we can't because we've already checked for this one. Like, that's how my script works. We could, like, but the thing is, if we want to code it so that we do check for all of this, we would have to write it recursively, I think, because there's just too many tiles. They are on the tile on the tile that you collide with. They're on that tile. They technically are in the background, but I wouldn't want that. I think it would look ugly if you see this texture in the foreground and it's like sticking out, like it's sticking through a ceiling. I don't think it looks good. We have other textures for that. We have other textures that don't stick through ceilings, or we have parallaxes that, you know, would go beyond the background, you know. So yeah. Boom. All right. Next tile is, what do we call it? Large rock? Large rock texture. Tile map. All right, so the minimum size here is what? We'll set it to, we'll do this one first. So this is like 32. No, 32, 64. 64 is by 64. Goddamn, these are like really large textures. So we'll do one new atlas right now, but we're gonna update it. I'll change the steps to 16 by 16, and the subtile size we'll say 64 by 64. It's actually 64 on the Y. It's minus 16, and on the X it's plus 16. There it is. We could push these. Oh yeah, what the hell? These have to be pushed more to the left. And here, let's do that real quick. What the hell? What is going on? Huh. Whoa. I think we're probably getting some too many warnings. Oh shit. I'll have to look into what the hell is that actually? I wonder if it was because our Fines tile map was running. Let me see. We were all tabbed when that was happening. Yeah, I think it had to do with me working on these while it was. Yeah, because when the game is paused, nothing should be running. If you make a 2D dictionary that takes the width and the height of indexes, that way you can easily retrieve all the tiles. So I already have a pretty good method for planting them. But the thing is, you don't need to store all this information. Like accessing information from a tile set, it becomes like every tile set is different, so you would have to store all of them. But what I do right now, I can show you. So first I pen them. So these are all of my indexes. So I say, oh, let's, for instance, like, we're in chapter 3. We want, for chapter 3, the red chapter, I would be like, okay, which tiles do we want? We want red grass, we want red skulls, we want pillars, we want all of this. We can calculate all the data from it, or we can just check. I mean, I guess we could do it that way, where we calculate all of this information beforehand. But right now, be a lot of storing of information. I feel like either we store everything or we just recursively keep checking for other files, other textures. Yeah, it's another can of worms if I switch it now. I'm probably just gonna leave it the way it is, and what we'll probably do is just keep pressing reset until we get the perfect value or the perfect room. But yeah. Do iteration with width and height. The thing is also is that there's no like, it could also be just very large tiles everywhere, and then like, yeah, there's no way for me to know. Like, you can make a super sophisticated actually I'm trying to think right now. We could do something where like you hit a tile, we hit a random tile, and then we check what's the max size of that tile, or like what's the max size tile that you can place. But the thing is, it's not necessary that like, if you have a large open area, it's not you don't necessarily want to put a large object there. It's just it has the potential to put a large object there. There's like probably so many ways to go about it. But yeah, I probably won't update it until much later. I remember I spent like at least, I want to say like 3 or 4 days making this clean. So I don't want to touch it again, at least not right now. All right, so we have to push this back. This right there. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so this. Wait, does it? Let's make sure. Let's delete everything. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Oh no! Because we deleted it, I mean, to make a new texture, it disappeared. All right, so this is. Oh, our subtile size also disappeared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 times 4. All right. Did we mess up here? Or is it just times 3? 16 times 3. And yeah, I think we did mess up. So I think we want it like this, and I think we can push. No, there's one extra pixel here. Oh, no, we cut it off. No. Let me see if I can. I think that's okay. It's just missing 2 pixels. It's literally just 2 pixels. But whatever. Like that. 2. Alright, so this is actually 4 tiles. So 16 times 4. And it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6, so we actually do need to make it 6. God damn it. There we go. Alright, so that's our medium-sized one. We can already put it into the game. I'm gonna make all the other ones now. Just so we can... Alright, this is the annoying part though. If you mess up with any, like if you accidentally click on this, this is my least favorite thing about the Godot tile map. How's it going, Jimmy Life? Let me turn off my AC, it's getting cold. Oh my god, it's already been 5 hours too. Yeah, this is like my least favorite part about the tile map is that like, if you accidentally click away and you start editing the subtile size, like everything just gets, it's kind of annoying. We'll try not to make a mistake. Usually what I like to do is split these textures up. But if we get it right on the first try, then we'll never have to deal with it again. Also, there's like a missing, I don't know what the hell this is, but there's like, something got cut off right here. Doo-doo-doo. Maybe it is a good idea to like split these up. But then we have like 20 different files. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 by 6 it seems. So 16 times 6 and 96. Oh no. Oh no. No. Alright, so can you not have a new, wait, let me see. Here, wait. Try this again. So then we have this one, and then we do new Alice. Alright, there we go. I select this one, and then we do 16 times 6. And then 16 times 6. There we go. This one got cut short for some reason. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to include this one. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. We'll try to figure out. It's there too. Interesting. There's like some random pixel somewhere that got cut off. They changed quite a bit. Yeah, I'm using 3. I don't like what they did in 4. It like broke my project. So yeah, I don't use it. All right, so that's that one, and then we're gonna do one more right here. I have no idea what the size of this one is. They look like they're too close though. Like this one is let me see. This one looks like 1, 2. We have to create the minimum size, which this seems like it's gonna be the minimum on the X, or this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, 8 by 9 tiles. Let's split everything up now. So what I'm gonna do, let's go back here. Said 8 by 9, so let's go into select, view, grid, configure grid. 16 by 8, and then 16 by 9. We messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Select 16 times 9. Why is it doing that? Is it double that? Oh, it's because our screen is smaller than that, but yeah, it doesn't really matter on the y-axis anyway, it just matters on the x. So we'll just grab this. If I can perfectly... Oh, what the... Oh, they're on different layers? Okay, wait. Let's merge this down. We only have room for one more. No, I'm lying. Alright, there we go. Alright, so the subtile size here is times 8. And this is 16 times 9. We start from here. And there we go. Nearly all projects break from 3 to 4. Yeah. What I'm probably gonna do is eventually I do want to rewrite the project for 4. But it might just be an entirely new project, like a different platform or a different game altogether. Alright, so we have our three tiles. I don't know what the hell this is. Memory with a gun. Actually, more likely memory with a sword. I feel like that would be cool. Alright, so here we have our new tile. So this is what it compares to. See, like, boom. Compared to a grass tile, this is what it looks like. Or compared to a pillar. The pillars... Oh, these are like basically the same size as the pillars. Like a responsible programmer. Alright, so we have all these new pillars or stones. We have 20, 21, and 22. Let's go into whatever tile that is. I forgot what it's called. Let me see. Auto tile. Let's go into chapter 4. So that's this one right here, 21. 21. I should put like chapter 4 here so I can remember. Library, yeah, we kind of started doing that. What's 20? I don't know what 20 is. But 21 is chapter 4. So, wait, let me make sure. Yeah. 21 is chapter 4. What's this? Okay. We have a ground index, and that's it. Oh, if this is all we have, this actually makes our life so easy. What was it, 20, 21, and 22? Let me see. 20, 21, 22, okay. So we just do boom, 20, 21, and 22. And then now, let's go into chapter 4. Moment of truth. Some of these areas don't actually have tiles on the bottom. Maybe we should change that, but let's see. Check polish and polish rooms. So yeah, look at that. We got we got 3. That actually looks kind of cool, actually, that they stack up like that. Let me see where else we get them. It's gonna be pretty rare for the designs of the room that we have. There's one right there. There's 2 actually stacking up on each other. One right there, that's pretty cool. 2 right there. I mean, once in a while, not too bad. One right there, another one right there. I wonder if it's like distracting though. So let me see, where's the first? Oh, that's pretty cool too. Alright, so let's go into, where do we spawn in? I'll do a quick speed run. The fact that they like stack looks slightly ugly in my opinion, but we'll see. They will be darker in the background, so maybe it won't be too bad. Wait, what? Oh, we didn't save it. Whoops. Oh no. That means yeah. Okay, polish rooms. Okay, they spawned again, so let's run save for sure. Save rooms. Alright, let me see. Do we still get it? We might want to hand draw them sometimes. Let me see. That one looks pretty cool. We don't have too many of them actually. Let me see. There's one right there. One right there. Low-key want to go into like some of these rooms and let me see. Just spawn a couple. Like put one right there. Alright, let's give it a shot. You can see they're kind of transparent at the moment. That's because of our player light. Or something is going on. Something weird going on there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think our something is. Oh, our arrow. Wait, what the hell? gorgeous art. Thank you. It's not really mine, but I put it together, I guess. You could say. Like the pillars. Oh shit, dude, I'm sleep deprived. I need to turn off. Need to turn on cheats. They're pretty rare though. You don't see them all the time, but I think that's the treat. You're not supposed to see them all the time. This one was hand placed. I like this one. That's another thing I could have done, is removed it from being automated, and we could have just added it to a furniture tile map. Is it possible to enter a room vertically? Yes. I don't know. I don't remember if I handled all the edge cases for it. I remember I did it a long time ago, but we did rewrite it. It should be the same thing though. It's not like I check for like respawning the player might be a problem though. On them, like you can go into a vertical room, but like when you spawn in, it'll look weird, or it'll. The way Celeste does it though is whenever you enter a new room, that's if you enter a room vertically, what they do. Oh shit! What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Come on. They force you to jump upwards. So you hit a different checkpoint. So we could do that. There's another pillar right there. Alright, but yeah, it looks pretty good. I think over time we'll figure out a better. Oh, wait, what the hell? Why didn't this one? Didn't say, oh, it did say okay. We'll probably figure out a better method for placing things, because like maybe I want one right here too. Or maybe we just want more of these pillars everywhere. You know? There should be one here too. And this one, like, this actually looks not too bad when it's like colliding with the wall. We could try even like, technically you could put it like that, but I think that's bad. I think that looks weird. Or even this looks weird. Would it actually be a room? Yeah, we could totally do that. Yeah, pretty nice. Things are bound to change. Eventually we're probably gonna add even, like, those large rocks looked really cool too. I might add it to the vine tile map just to have it there, and then what we'll do is we'll manually place those large walls or those large rocks somewhere. Alright, so I think I'm gonna call it there because we did a lot. Will there be 6 raptors? Yeah. We can go for a Kapinger, we can go for is he doing another one? He's doing another 100 hours? Alright. I'll rate him since he's doing another 100. Holy shit. Till next time, people. He is a mad lad. I thought I was crazy. This guy, I actually have to, you know, catch up. He's doing another 100-hour stream. Crazy guy. Alrighty, people. Till next time, I'll see you. Bye now.
Doing what he's doing to the people of Palestine, just so as a corrupt sack of shit, he can hold on to